Good times up. It's me, DjDoubleT, here and existing with some Honkai Star Rail, because it's still Monday. And today, my plan is to do the Yunli side quest, or story quest, or companion quest, and finally actually get to the Wardance, because last time around, I didn't get the chance to do so. And so now, we're gonna go bit by bit. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that was a side quest. Oh hey, free side quest means free stuff. Oh, this way. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Where do we go? This way. I was afraid that if I warped there, like, oh, those people. Hey, isn't that the kind-hearted soul who showed us the way? What a coincidence! It's great to see you here. Perhaps you don't recognize me because even I can't believe how much weight I put on. To be honest, I really can't tell the difference. O'Malley's a great place, right? Flavors are exceptional, and despite eating various delicacies from all over the universe, it was the first time my taste perception system felt such an elation. It's not just anywhere that we get to taste our such wonderful delicacies, and it's even freshly prepared. It takes a lot of time to master the skills of a master chef. We can all only get everyone to come to our... Did you forget that the true purpose of our trip is to obtain Dream State material? The script is almost ready. There is a Ditting who loves food in Orm Alley and dreams of becoming Master Chef. Therefore, it climbs onto the head of the protagonist and controls the protagonist to make authentic Orm Alley cuisine. I think the Ditting is the chef and not me? Ditting sounds a little too heavy. How about a rat? I just call the film Ditting's Delicacies to showcase the characteristics of Orm Alley. We only have a few days left before we have to leave the Lofu, but there's still so much that we haven't eaten. It seems like we will have to pick up our pace. If only you have an atomic furnace in your stomach too, then we wouldn't have any problems. Oh. Cool. Alright, hello, Yunli. Oh.
There you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
Huh. So, no need to keep looking for March 7th? Maybe March 7th is actually...
Nope. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off.
No! She said she was only doing it for like a couple weeks. She's not ready.
Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning.
Oh dear.
If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
Huh.
So, I can understand where she's coming from.
So then can I go back? Looks like she learned from her master.
Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food.
What if I said no?
I'm more interested
I'm kidding.
in you today.
I'm kidding. Oh. Me interested in what? Let me be clear, I'm not learning swordplay from you.
Let's walk and talk.
No. No nothing.
Trying to come up with a new stage routine these days. Do you have any ideas?
Huh. Hi, are you gonna play with me? I feel like you finding time to play with me can't be easy. Huh. Where are you originally from? Let's catch up another time. Oh, you said walk. You're actually running. Oh. Cool. Kind of just going through. I'm like, this, that. All right. I don't have any more questions.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Don't make me hungry. I don't need food. Oh,
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well,
something really
we'll
spicy?
have one of everything on the menu.
Okay.
Entire menu?
Yeah, I was like,
Hmm.
I mean,
Do
sure.
you think it'll be enough?
She's worried we won't be able to finish it all. I don't have much money on me right now.
Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
Oh, okay.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Next thing Yunli's like a small person but can like scarf out everything. Actually, no, that makes sense. Yunli actually likes to eat. Are you sure we don't need to look for March 7th? Do you usually eat a lot?
Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually.
Uh,
Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
my stomach is a bottomless pit.
Ah, then eat to your heart's content.
Are you sure we don't need to look for March?
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
What if March is kidnapped?
Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
I have a bat and a kind of sword.
Ching mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape.
Ah,
I've always been curious about your sword.
so you want to steal my weapon?
How weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
I see. It's not a sword, it's a baseball bat. Alright, it's not anything special.
Seriously? A bat?
I mean, I have a bat, I have a hat, and a sword of preservation, but anyways, are you still curious? Well, sword shield, or are you disappointed?
Yeah, now more than ever.
Oh. You place your beloved bat, your most trusted companion, perhaps second only to the likes of March 7th, Dan Hung, Wealth Himiko, and Pom Pom for Yunli's gaze. Oh.
So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in
But
a
it's
sense, your bat is a sword too. He
But
also
it's,
said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat
but,
actually reflects your habits and nature, you
but
know?
it's not a sword.
Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes.
No, you're wrong. No. Have you been secretly filming me? Oh, you're mistaken. I always follow the rules. Here's my praise of high
really?
morals.
But I never guess wrong. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything.
Huh.
I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
Wait, you take people's swords by force and melt them down? What do you make a mistake?
Swords are more honest than words. It's much easier to judge a sword than to judge someone's words. So I rarely make mistakes.
Are you sure about that?
Just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The Wardance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
No.
Lee.
What if I said no? I don't feel like doing it.
The Wardance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself.
Are you sure about that?
But for people like him, who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the Wardance stage. It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
And you are?
And you are? This is the Medical Kong secretary. I'm guessing.
Thank you for your introduction, Mr. Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster.
Huh.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the Wardance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
A likely story. Are you hosting any guest Shikui? Shikue? Shikue?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr.
Kalevala?
Pavo's planet recently joined the pan-cosmic trade system. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
What would that be?
Miss Shikue, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there.
Huh.
Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Sure, why not?
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Law Food
Oh, we didn't
was
finish
an
eating
amazing
though.
one.
My food.
The scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
Let's talk about Kalua. Let's talk about the sword. Why don't you keep the sword for yourselves?
Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome. Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great. Sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity.
Nice. Well, let's talk about the sword.
Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next.
Is it some sort of biometric technology? The sword can actually appoint worthy
Well,
monarchs?
those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand.
Well, I'm going to return. Oh,
Wonderful.
this is return
It's an
too.
honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Sorry, I'm trying to imagine like a sword going to homecoming. Like, just get a dress or tuxedo. Or whatever you want to wear
Let's
to
head
a
the Palace
homecoming.
of Astrum together.
Alright. Not just the sword, to be honest. I'll go with that one.
I am. It's the prize for the war dance, after all.
No. You get to
I
see it
might
if you
not
win.
know all the stories and legends, but I know a legendary sword when I see one. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Alright. Let's warp there. Boop. Ba ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Dun da dun da.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
There you are. Come on. Let's go to the ceremony together.
Alright, let's go. Oh, hi are gentle.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment to my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris.
Uh-huh.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend, glad to meet you again.
Why, hello.
Who is this weirdo?
The guy who tried to murder us, and then kind of saved us, and then fought him again. It's complicated.
Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Cienjo. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Are you sure about that?
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences,
Hello,
I
Liana Archer.
express my gratitude to the
Nothing
Knight
too much.
Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony.
How are you?
On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Cienjo Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Cienjo Lafu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past.
I'm doing alright. And yourself?
I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Gu Yin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Flame Wheel Forge.
Wait. Hungry?
Hangwang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Cienjo Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration.
Oh.
Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu Wardance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Huh. Okay. And I will do those in a
Thank you,
bit.
General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
Where?
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's work. Where are your manners?
Yeah, remember, she did say she was like, I'm the most well-mannered granddaughter. And what happened?
Oh, I didn't realize this
The other
was
way.
actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Well, you have to win. No, not really. It happens, but it's more of like, I need to space these things out. To, like, don't want to like interrupt the gameplay, just do the push-ups. I feel like it's like, I'm finding a good stopping point to do them at some point, you know? Oh no, you're like, cursed? Maybe I shouldn't react. I'll just be here.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
From afar? How far?
sorry.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
sorry for making a scene, but I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Well, you have to win, Yunli.
Yunli, please, go for now.
Okay, what's the story behind it now?
This is exactly why I didn't want Yunli to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps
It really is divine intervention.
Could you please keep an eye on Yunli for me?
Sure thing. I'll make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. General, is it really my place to get involved in your family matters?
Don't worry about it. I need your help on this.
Okay.
I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
I still wonder what's in there. I guess we'll figure out once we actually get into the war dance.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, like when you watch like characters and you go really, really close into them. I also figured out you can actually scroll in to like go really close to be like, hey, that's what they're wearing. Each character has like a really intricate design. I feel like if I ever wanted to like, cosplay like, a character for these, I have to focus on so many details that I just like don't have. Alright, let's see. It's a month. Okay, so let's have 45 push-ups to do. I'm gonna do a couple of them right now. Just like to do pauses in between them all. Oh, that's crunch. Don't mind that. That's just a snack over there. Move it. Oh no, we'll move this here. Move this here. Move that there. That's about 20, and then we gotta do 25 more. Which, it's better for me to break it in, because I don't think I can do it like straight through. Because my arms say no. I'm going. Teasing. What's wrong, Emily? Observe a bit more, you know? Just give us a space.
Stop watching me and say something.
No. What's wrong, Emily? Poor thing, are you crying? Oh gosh, they both sound horrible.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me?
No, what are you talking about?
I bet he did.
Oh, so you're a mind reader? Actually, I'm here because of you. I'm here because I care about you.
Really? Thank you.
Well, it's for two reasons, but yeah, for that reason too.
Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it
Yunli,
down
you've
before
already stolen like one
anyone
sword.
can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
But also, like, have you ever, I don't remember if she actually returned Yang Qing's sword or still has it. But I think she did. Hopefully. No one can help you if you don't explain what's going on. I think I'm just going to let you cause more trouble.
You do have some skill. But now is not a good time to try to stop me.
Are we gonna fight her?
Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
Well, I mean, if we already have Heliobi, I wouldn't, like, not believe the sword would be cursed or something. So it's a sword that's been cursed? So it's like a sacred sword that's been corrupted. Huh.
You've clearly heard a lot of folk tales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about.
Now what are you talking about?
A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wields it with insane skill.
Oh.
Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
With something like that, March 7th could graduate in just one day. So where can I buy one?
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost.
Life force, sanity?
It's like
What's the reason?
continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk.
You know, when you say like it drains their blood, I kind of just think, wouldn't you run out of blood? But no, technically, human beings, or I guess we'll go with human beings. Like human beings have like a certain amount of blood in their system. Like they can be drained a certain amount, but like not too much because you know you'll get dizzy and worst of all, not have enough. But there is the ability to regenerate. When it comes to essence, like life force and chi, I'm guessing that's something you run out of.
Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust
and murderous thoughts. Also, Leon Archer, when it comes to giving me a treat, thank you for giving me a treat. Right now, I don't need one at the moment, so I'm allowed to reject it, but I can also use it for later on when I feel snacky. That sounds oddly familiar. So, it's like being possessed by a Heliobus?
Oh, so you're familiar with Heliobi. That makes this much easier to explain.
Huh.
There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi.
So,
As
your
he was
father?
obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
So, Guido is one of those cursed swords, so your father sealed the Heliobus inside that sword.
I know.
Hi, Arctic
I
G
shouldn't
Furry.
have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony.
I dare.
But
Because
thought
I
this
don't
through.
feel like a snack at the moment.
If I don't
I'm
make
sorry.
a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble.
But yeah, Arctic, I got a haircut. Kind of against my will, but honestly, I needed to get less fluffy of hair. And my hair's also wet right now because I took a shower, so it might look a little bit different.
By the way,
But how are
aren't we
you?
supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Wet. Because I don't usually blow dry my hair most of the time. But I guess right now it's more moist. Maybe there are other ways out of the Palace of Astrum. Wait. Stress? Why are you stressed out?
Looks like they're not going to show up here.
We're gonna
I'll
go.
just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Oh. Wait, exam week? Event week? Wait, what's... So what exams do you have to do, and what event are we talking about? And deadline for what? I'm asking you all these questions, and hopefully not overwhelming. Because you're giving me answers, but you're also giving me more questions.
I'll track down every single sword he forged
Ah,
and melt them down.
we love
one
everything,
after
everywhere,
another,
all at once. When it
just
comes to
like
work.
I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Sorry, when Yuli said, I have to go now, all I could think was, I have to go now. My people need me. Oh, I see. Well... I would say just breathe, but that's not always the most helpful thing. As long as you're able to just break it down, take one thing at a time, I think you'll be fine. Just make sure to have enough snacks when you feel like there's no energy, and drink water, and also get an adequate amount of sleep depending on what you need for your body. I
Is
bet
she
you'll get through
planning
it.
to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe
Oh.
I should keep an eye on her.
Ooh, do that. Sweat so much and just use Bakugo's power. Explosions. Huh. Okay.
Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Anywhere but here. Oh, okay. Oh,
Just a while ago,
interesting.
a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No.
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
I know, she's from the DjDoubleT's Artisanship Commission. Would she carry a massive sword?
She wasn't big at all, but that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
I'm so sorry, she wasn't big at all. But her weapon's intimidating. I just imagine a hamster with like a knife. Like, you know, a hamster with a human-sized knife.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, "I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff?" I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
So wait, Arctic, so are you here to de-stress? Are you here to procrastinate? Or what are you here for? I'm always curious to ask, you know?
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Well, when somebody has a giant weapon, you kind of just panic. Let's get to the chase. Where did she go?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
I think it was like 2 weeks ago, because if the background was different from now, that means it was like, yeah. Then, yeah, probably like 2 weeks ago. Well, at this point, more than 3 weeks ago. Do they want me to walk? Okay, fine. I'm walking all the way over there. I mean, I don't need to fight these guys, but I kind of want to fight them. Let me fight you. Yeah, it's been a bit. I was wondering when you were going to pop by again. No, I think, you know, once you're in the thick of it, sometimes just time becomes a quantum concept that you just kind of fear and deal with.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
How about letting the enemy strike for a little more heat? No dirty trick. Watch your head.
But something kind of interesting happened last week, when it came to me playing Honkai.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh dear. Yeah, I think you need to definitely de-stress, and maybe drink some water, and maybe fruit. Just a small recommendation on my part. Not that I'm a doctor or anything, you know?
It's better.
Ooh, okay. Oh, where did this warp chowder come from? Alright, time to cook some pork.
Since you're already here,
Why not have a meal? Oh, but Arctic, so what I wanted to tell you is, and Eliana, if you're still here as well, because, like, you know, whenever people don't message anymore, I'm like, they're probably gone or something. So last week when I was playing Honkai, I got raided by the English voice actor for Clara, and I was like, oh, I didn't know, because people are spamming like Clara, and I'm so confused. It was quiet hours because
Show me what you can do.
I had like, so since I moved back home, certain things that happened. My uncle decided to, like, out of nowhere be like, I heard you at like 4 in the morning and you're gonna wake up your grandma, and now you have like a curfew for streams. So like I did like quiet hour stuff, and it doesn't matter anymore because I'm usually quiet past a certain point of time anyways, so it's not bothering my grandma, and my grandma owns the house, so, you know, it's her word, not his. And so I couldn't react so loudly, but it was late, and but that's the point. Yeah, so I was really thrown off. And the funny thing is that I have friends that do like, or have like played games with Emily as well, which is really cool, because like I'm like small world. But wait, it threw me off. And like, it also made me like really happy.
Watch your head. dirty tricks, all right?
That's fair.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fearless no stop.
Actually, let me just finish this off.
That won't do. I venture for
Oh, that's just overdone. I mean, I vaguely know like who's who. I just don't know their names, you know? Like I've seen videos for Honkai stuff and like the voice actors. And so like I didn't like I know that they stream every now and then, but it still kind of just threw me off because I'm like, ah, it's you. Hello, child? Oh gosh. Weird child. You're here for lab 2, aren't you? But you don't look familiar. I think you're an outworlder. I didn't think these fights were... No. Who are they? Oh. This child... Huh. Please elaborate and help me understand. So what exactly did you do? Oh. I will say though that last Sunday you also missed an interesting event. So I was playing like Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies with a friend of mine, and it became the start of my stream got taken over by my friend unintentionally, just because I don't want to think about PP pounding pesto. It it's a complicated story, and I don't know how to explain it without viscerally internally reacting. Oh yeah. So okay, so sometimes I play games with my friends. So my friend Jasmine came onto the stream and like she was talking about like, hey, so I made my own pesto today. And like she's like put P in the chat for pesto or pesto in the chat, and like my mod Mari and excuse me, no. Okay, you want to fight? Fine. But she was telling me about it, and then she was telling everybody else about it that like popped in the stream, and then Nampy, Mari were like being silly, and so, and then it moved from P for pesto to PP for pounding pesto, and then it became like Jasmine taking over my stream, and I'm just dying. They're trying to indoctrinate me into their pounding pesto cult. I was just dead.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Maybe, but not really.
No dirty tricks, all right? It's better to make no move. A little more heat. Watch your head. Back.
But it's really funny about what comes out like every now and then when I just hang out with my friends. It's just like, oh yeah, let's have a nice day. It's like, oh yeah, I did this really cool thing. Pesto. And then the pesto becomes something even crazier. What, are you stuck in there too? Are you gonna come out and try to spank me? Good. Oh. Are we fighting these?
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
Well, we kind of knew you were gonna be here. Is this really the time to talk about that? I promised your grandpa that I'd keep an eye on you.
Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
Hey, Yunli, you know, we kind of already have some issues with a giant furry guy that broke out. Now you're causing problems. At this point, everybody's causing problems. Oh no, sanction mode has been activated. Watch your head.
I'm honored by since you're already here.
Why not have a meal?
stronger.
How about letting the enemies more seasoned?
Seasoning. I don't know why, I kind of want to make pasta all of a sudden. No, I know why I want to make pasta. Who am I kidding?
No dirty tricks, alright.
And it's not because I was talking about pesto.
Back. Watch your head.
Fangs and claws got double. Fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture for forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
It's nice to be able to deal damage now.
A little more heat.
A little more heat.
Sure, I'll play that.
I have the shadow. There's no time to lose.
Now that's gay. Or straight, depending.
Show me what you can do.
Watch your head.
Maybe I should, if I took out Zhao Cho, we would just have more follow-up attacks with like, and put Herta in. But at the same time, I don't want to. I think I'll use that for more of a Divergent Universe teams and stuff like that. Oh no, I've been hit.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
That too. I kind of forgot about Hunt March. I just do.
For helping me out.
Mainly because I just haven't had time to build her.
Is heavily guarded.
But once I get to the Wardance, I'll get
There's
materials for
nothing
her.
but aromatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything.
That's fair. I mean, see, I wasn't gonna try to pull for Ling Sha. I don't even have the funds for Ling Sha when she comes out. But I kind of want to pull her just so I can build a team of Zhao Cho, Ling Sha, Fei Xiao, and Motsu. Because, that too.
You're not really here to help me,
Because I think they'd be
You're
a
here
really
to
strong
stop me,
team.
right?
Because there's gonna be a lot of, like, burns. That's fair. But I think of Ling Sha because of the fact that she has, like, her follow-up attack, you know? And just, I feel like it'd be a good balanced team. Because I was talking to Inari about it, thinking about, oh, well, technically the characters coming out when Fei Xiao comes out and Ling Sha, you could make a decent enough team with them. That's true. It's not like a full follow-up attack. Wait. Ah. Well, I remember it does count as like a follow-up attack even though it's like a summon. But I could be wrong. Of course I'm here to stop you. I can't just stand there and watch you get into trouble. You know, this cursed sword isn't just your problem.
No, it's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Luofu.
Yeah, I know. Fei Xiao stacks with like any attack, like follow up, anything.
But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Luofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
Maybe? Well, I just feel like you're too obsessed with cursed swords. So you are self-aware after all. Okay, that's just rude.
No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it.
Well, you kind of stole someone else's sword. Kind of a thief. You know, it's fine to be little sticky fingers to collecting weapons, but, you know, there's a time and place. Now, you have a chance to explain yourself. Looks like this is a sensitive topic.
Sharp. Yeah. You could say it's a sensitive topic.
Why don't you just tell me everything?
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break.
Alright.
I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father.
No, Yunling's not the sword therapist. I'm the sword therapist with a bat.
I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever.
No. It is a medical license, you know? It takes some things out. And it helps them forget, you know? With a good enough bond. Also, Yunli, I charge 1,000 jades per dialogue. You might want to wrap this up.
For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you.
Well, you kind of have to with the fee that I'm charging you.
Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents.
Why does it look like similar to March's sword, but it's not?
Then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace.
You know, random thought. But if they gave March another form, what's stopping them from giving all the other 4-star characters or other characters like a new form at some point?
However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed.
That's fair.
Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged.
I see. Wait, what about Dan Heng? Also, geez, the shift from happy, ooh, sword to trauma, stab.
It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out.
Well, I feel like a Vibrator had to be, you know, its own separate thing. Because it's a whole other form in its past life that really isn't Dan Heng, but Dan Heng could transform into that still. Which is confusing.
I was frozen in unable to move.
What color plushie would you like,
My
Eliana?
mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword. But I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli," and the screams of agony.
Okay, I'll fix something with that. No, I never wondered why. All I knew was that March was making everything dramatic, you know, with like, what's the thing in Dragon Ball, the time thing, the hyperbolic time chamber. You know, maybe March did that. That's why everything lasted for multiple years, or it just March being Delulu. Did I have something pink? I do technically. I have something blue and pink. We got a little Star Guardian bat. A little blue and kind of pinkish purple. Huh. I guess. A Spartan? Oh.
My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship.
So, if we do have to deal with a sword, I wonder if we have to deal with the fact that we have to get through
Paid for his
another
sins,
Heliobi.
but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords,
Oh,
and 182 of them
that's a lot of
unique
swords.
designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
But the delegation calls it the Sword of Heroes. I think you should talk to John Hyrian about it.
So, you're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something.
Well, we better figure it out.
Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now?
Kind of.
No way. At least not today. Maybe tomorrow.
If not today, when?
Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyan until he gives me his reasons.
Alright. Don't forget to apologize to Hyrian.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
Something tells me there's gonna be problems tomorrow.
and to tell General Huaiyan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
Oh. I remember talking to you in the past. We're just gonna go through this because I've already talked to you. Oh. Or not. I started with a well-meaning piece of advice for that kid to apply for the Artisanship Commission, and the pure passerby guy chewed me out just for that. What was he chewing you out about? What a horrible person. And he lambasted me on almost every point I made. He refuted the advantages of the Artisanship Commission. I erased one by one and gave me a fierce tongue lashing, saying that the most popular workplace in the Zhenzhou now is the Divination Commission. Why this place? I'm guessing that's like another like side quest thing to find guys for divination, but we're gonna go continue this for now. Oh. Oh, I heard loot. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I heard loot.
What are you doing, kid?
Why do you hate him, Arctic? Ian?
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man?
Yes. No.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing. However,
I wonder who I'll have to talk to then.
can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of
Because I want the loot, but I don't want to find the person at the moment.
He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like dooming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts.
So he thought about using Helobite to absorb emotions, so that I'm using Helobite to impart combat experience.
By infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill,
Plain and simple.
After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yun-Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
She couldn't escape trauma. That's why you didn't want her to see the sword.
Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after?
Does that sword really contain a healer
is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobai as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time.
Maybe you should have done it earlier?
I instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Alright. Master Gongshu, there's something I want to talk with you about. That's General Hyden's granddaughter, right? Is she here to chat or kidnap me? Oh. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. And also, now that I'm done talking with the old guy, never mind, I'm not. Once I'm done, I'll look for the person to talk for that
By the way,
chest.
You watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
A pretty lady like her never gets tired. Totally exhausted.
I'll be counting on you then.
Alright.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Thanks. I have a feeling I know who, but there's also a bunch of options. I really think it's just Madame Yukong. Or is it just Kui? Why not?
Files are all prepped. Gotta triple check when the meeting is scheduled.
Oh. Does it ever feel like someone here is slacking off? Shouldn't you hand over the... Aha! Do your work and let me get the loot.
What are you doing, kid?
Ah, loot for me. Okay, we're good. Not that backpack. Gotta get the recipe. I think here. Yes. Unfortunately, all you returned to the Express and came face to face with March 7th, caught skipping classes. Oh dear, March 7th. Sipping milk tea and gossiping, time slipped away unnoticed. The next day arrived. Mr. Gongshu? You there, DJ? Are you able to cooperate with us for a bit? Can something happen to the sword? I told him to be careful. What the how? It might be her, it could be someone else. Oh, it's just March 7th. March 7th, shouldn't you be at the other spot? Why are you in your house? Wait, not house, but you're like your room. Oh well. Teleport nearby. Doot dat doot doot.
Alright, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yun Li, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
I can vouch for it. You only promised me she wouldn't steal the sword.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yun Li's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yun Li is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
Just keep quiet. Yeah, I agree.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yun Li is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yun Li openly expressed her
Hi,
intent
my
to
God.
steal the sword.
How's it going?
She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
See, and you destroyed all the security, and whoever stole it had an easier chance to take it.
The Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
It's like a locked room murder mystery. Wish we had March 7th here.
If March 7th were here, she'd probably jinx it and accidentally reveal who the thief was.
The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
The suspect knew about the box and sword. The theft was planned in advance.
I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
What happened, Arctic? What were you cheesing in?
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Could it be that someone from the delegation stole the sword? Could it be that Argenti stole the sword? Could it be... This one.
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
Maybe they read a decision? Not everyone in the delegation has the same agenda.
That makes sense.
Huh, okay.
The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission.
I see.
Craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal.
Could it be that Argenti stole the sword?
Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou.
In other words?
In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home.
Oh. That's a lot of loot.
So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Lawfu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right?
Could it be that a craftsman like stole the sword?
Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals.
Could it be that I stole the sword?
So, did you steal it?
No, I didn't.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
No, this isn't the only remaining possibility. I think we might be missing something here.
If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Maybe you should get better. What's the word? You should do a better investigation.
Let
I
me
bet the
gather
moment I
my
walk over
thoughts.
there.
I need to help Yun Li clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
Okay, so it's you, and you, Havo.
You could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen, and that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished
Is it
our
you,
mission,
Pavo?
and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
Because the sword can take away the ruler's mind. Because the sword contains an evil spirit.
That's enough, young man. Now, let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered.
What if Pavo's the one possessed?
The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs.
I thought you said that was a myth.
The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Uh-huh. Was that actually the voice of the Heliobus? That's a common element in myth and legend.
Oh, of course, it could just be a myth. After all, no one has actually heard the sword speak. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Something tells me that Pavo... I think Pavo was possessed and stole it.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence.
And then we're gonna have to fight Pavo because he has the sword and he's possessed and we're gonna do it like Heliobus.
I can prove my innocence right away.
That would be too convenient. And how are you planning on finding the cursed sword? No, that would make it look like you stole it.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
Is it really that strange? Maybe the case was too much trouble.
Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
Maybe?
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure.
I don't know, Master Gongshu. We've kind of already had so many problems already.
I just remembered. My precious aromatons was smashed.
Yeah. The locking mechanisms nestled within the case remained intact, bearing no marks of external force or tampering.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock.
Well, it's Ling Sha next one, and then... But... Wait, but why? Why aren't you? Did you run out of funds? Like free in-game funds? Or IRL funds to fund getting a character? Or is it like she's just not that good? Smears of red along the bottom of the sword case's interior. As if it's deliberate declaration of existence to those who are viewing the sword case.
is this flower petal inside the case?
Oh. Oof. Use a sword case and put it back. I mean, for me, I have... Okay, intact lock, rose petal. For me, I have 10 pulls. Well, a little more than 10 pulls. And then at some point, we're going to do a stellar warp because I have enough for a 10 pull. But, hello, Hyen.
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword. I am willing to believe her.
Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, you still have time, Anime God. Because you still have Link Sha. So from there, you'll probably get more pulls. And then you can go pull for Rappa, maybe. Unless, because like... See, I'm debating, do I actually want to try for Fei Shao's Light Cone? Or... No? Actually, no? Oh, okay. That's what I meant. See, I want Black Swan. I just do. But I kind of want the Light Cone, but it's too much of a chance. Oh. Herta's getting a new form? Or are we actually getting Herta as Herta? Oh. Wait, when does 3.0 come out? Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. You got me thinking about saving for Scroolum. Cause Scroolum. Hey, but Arctic, imagine getting like an old lady whooping butt.
But I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors. You were with Yun Li yesterday, young man. So you have the chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
Because I feel like a lot of games need to have like some older character. Like you get older male characters, but you rarely ever get an older female character kicking butt. Did she come to you afterward?
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now.
That's how I felt when we saw what's her name? Something I forgot what her name is. But in Wuthering Waves, I'm like, you're a cool like leader, older lady leader. No, not the nuke slipper. How's the sword delivered?
After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
Ooh, also, on another note, I recently changed out one of our free emotes that we have. Nampy finally finished a emote for one of the past games I played from I Love You, Colonel Sanders. So now we have like, Colonel Sanders with chicken and a heart. That's all I have to ask.
I'm counting on you then.
Alright.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
I'm 100% sure Yuli didn't steal the sword.
Thank you. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daw how.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off.
Objection!
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li.
Okay.
Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Gu Yun, but you stopped her in her tracks.
Uh-huh.
After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun.
After Yun Li and I went our separate ways, I messaged Master Gongshu to inform him about the incident. And much later, Master Gongshu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yun Li couldn't have stolen it. Can I prove this?
After bidding farewell to you,
Okay.
Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole.
Can I use this?
Wait, you messaged Master Gongshu? I had no idea. Well, that's some solid proof right there.
Mm-hmm.
However, it only proves the sword wasn't stolen up to that point.
I didn't do it!
After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into... We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I carefully examined the lock of the sword case, and there were no signs of tampering or damage.
What does that mean?
It means the case was never locked in the first
As
place.
to why the case was never locked in the first place, only the people who delivered it to the Artisanship Commission would know. Plus, I found something else inside the case. Which piece of evidence should I use to further convince Dahao?
We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Rose petal.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. Yeah, I must have missed it during the search. Why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
That's true.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out.
I just don't trust
The
Pavo.
sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
How am I supposed to know? Ask Argentine, not me.
Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a
Oh,
healing
so it's
device.
actually Argenti.
Argenti must have been
Maybe?
under the control of the sword.
I still don't trust Pavo for some reason.
Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Are we gonna fight Argenti again? Like, I feel like we fight Argenti on like every other day.
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Alright, let's go find Argenti, fight him again. Cause it's like every other patch we gotta fight Argenti.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Do. You're just in front of a chair? My guy? In a corner of the Starscape Haven, you stumble upon a knight clad in shimmering... Oh. "15th day of month X, 1604.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Okay.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Why still going in now? So you intentionally left the rose petal behind.
Yes, I did. As a driller's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down.
I have not seen it, and I kind of don't want to catch spoilers, but I'm probably gonna get spoilers at some point. So if it's gonna be Emanate or Hurt, it's gonna be a lot of like AoE, I
couldn't
bet.
stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Cienjo. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a knight of beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
So how can we step out of it? It's like a devil that can mess with your mind.
That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Well, we gotta know because we know what heal you by.
No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty.
Oh no, not the beauty.
To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Cienjo.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip.
I'll shatter its illusion.
And the sword itself.
Actually, it makes a lot of sense why we're fighting Argenti, because Argenti has a bunch of weaknesses to physical, and Yunli's like physical.
Fair lady, if
But
you're
still.
intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you.
How about no Argenti? Just perish.
I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Cienjo with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got. You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
Oh hush, Argenti. Not today.
Real weirdo.
I have to say though, the music fighting Argenti is really nice though, because it reminds me of some anime or some video games I've played in the past. All in.
It's better to make no move. What emotion?
Watch your head. I venture forth forever.
Let's break your shit defenses.
Victory is inevitable. The fearless knows not fear. I venture forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I like adding fuel to the more season. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Why do you say that? It's just because like a lot of times like his head's pretty empty.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you
How about no?
Back. Watch your head.
I should have brought like a physical character.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or
maybe I'll take it all.
No dirty tricks.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
never hesitate.
Rise to the challenge. The flesh time. You cannot hide. Rise to the challenge.
That's better.
This guy really doesn't need a damage boost. No.
Sure, I'll play along.
I venture forth to forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Oh dear. Oh. Yep, wrong team.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Rise to their witness. To honor.
I honestly didn't think Argenti would hurt this much. Because I feel like every time I fought him it was pretty easy, but then again I've always had Gallagher around. I guess that's why.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take
Hold, do they still show Fei Xiao getting hit? Like, Fei Xiao's already dead, why is she getting hit still?
Watch your head.
I am the blade. Like a shadow.
More seasoned.
Flesh
No dirty tricks.
I'm on it. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Have a meal.
Sorry.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. You're fighting a gentleman.
Well, this fight's looking a lot more painful.
Watch your head.
Lead sign point.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
This is gonna be a long fight, just because all my damage people are dead. The only person that can't get hit is Aventurine though, which is kind of funny.
Watch your head.
Rise, you're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might. So, yes.
Sure, I'll play along.
Well, I lose this battle. Let's change my lineup. Let's try it this way.
You're not going to use Guyan to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and
And not I'll use a proper team at some point.
You're a real weirdo.
time to you cannot hide.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
The flesh
let the duel commence.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Cha-cha-cha! Victory is inevitable!
Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
The flesh
Show me what you can do. I'll give you never hesitate.
confess.
That won't do.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant!
I just need it gone.
Is inevitable!
Bear witness.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
The flesh wound.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
You're fighting a gentleman.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
You've been exposed. Put forth all your might. I am the shadow. Like a shadow. Time to
Here's a flesh wound.
cannot hide.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Honored to meet me.
Rise to the challenge.
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl.
Rise to the challenge.
The fearless knows not fear.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
Fangs and claws got never hesitate.
Flesh
I won't fear.
Rise to the challenge.
What are you looking at?
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I am the blade. There's no time to lose. Time to cannot hide.
The flesh.
Watch your head.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Bear witness.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond?
It's all yours.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
Never hesitate! I won't fear.
Let's sign Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
I am the shadow.
Hedge your bets.
Some of this. Oh. How would you build a DPS? Everything needs to stop hurting right now. Please. Hide.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Wrong thing.
Triumphant!
No, wrong thing. Oh no.
Victory is inevitable!
What are you looking at?
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
To lose.
I venture forth to hunt
Hmm.
forever.
Do you think it'll be a good team?
Victory is inevitable!
Time to twirl.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Sure, I'll play along.
Rise to the challenge.
Do you know who this big diamond?
It's all yours.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Rise to the challenge.
I won't fear.
Let's sign
No dirty. Watch your head.
Put forth all your might. Rise to the challenge.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll
That's
take
fair.
it all.
Try it out, see how it goes.
Put forth all your might.
No dirty trick.
The fearless knows not fear.
Rise to the challenge.
Honored to meet me.
Behold, this
venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Time to twirl!
The flesh
Time to reach. Cannot hide.
Oh dear.
Watch your head.
Put forth all your might.
Do you know who this big diamond?
It's all yours.
Time to go!
No dirty.
Time to twirl!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Hedge your bets.
I won't do.
Rise to the
The
challenge.
dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
All
The flesh rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Blade. There's no time to lose.
Watch your head.
The flesh time to cannot hide.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Finally. Ah, here we go.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, knight.
But
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
What if Guyon, the Shilubai in there, is actually her father?
I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Just be careful, Yunli. Thanks for the shot, Yunli.
Fine.
Show me your past. Let's hear Argenti yap a little bit. The knight understands the rules of knightly duels. Okay.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Is this your memory?
Oh, we're Bellabog.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and wolf troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here. But it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight. Stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
Couldn't they just use the sword to fly away?
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisan. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
Oh dear.
I can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisan. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in. They just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their beastmasters. You beheaded one of the beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisan taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisan cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long. And a will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
I wonder if this guy's Mara struck.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair.
With despair.
So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Is this where he passed? Or...
Thank you, my old friend.
Ah, he was Mara struck.
Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend.
Oh.
I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No. I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore, so I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home.
Oh. But he's gone.
During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled sword master and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
I had no idea that this sword had such a past. Don't know why inside this sword would change you.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yun Li's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
Oh, Yun Li.
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some
It can smelt you into like a rock and you can be next to your master.
Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless sword master shaped his own destiny. so you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
While weathered metal can still be made into something else when melted.
This is the price for the Wardance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
That's what you want on board. You might as well ask Guyan's opinion.
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war,
I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
Finally make your way to the Archbishop Commission's Pet Lad Armory, seeking the use of their forging furnace.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Smile a long face, my child. Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the Wardance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyan got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyan is unique. But
The other cursed swords.
swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Alright, let's go.
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
I come from a long line of Kalevalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalovalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
So nameless.
You can also rest here, Guyan.
Vida Infinita. Alright. Now we can actually go officially to the Wardance. I know I have all these other things, but they'll be for some other time. Meaning probably when I'm off stream, but go. Oh right, I have a lot of loot to get. Ba, 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 da, da. What is over here currently? Oh, in this area. That's right. Alright. Let's go the right way.
I want to watch the competition too.
Mister, I can see with a sidelong glance that you wield great power, and your aura is like no other. Like a savior from the heavens or a legend among men, I am certain that you must be a figure of great renown. You almost look like... Oh, you're almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. You have the script we spent all that time rehearsing, and you've forgotten already? That script you wrote was way too embarrassing. Just reading it made my whole body cringe. I just can't bring myself to say it. Go on, I imagine you want help with something? Before you start, I don't run errands. Oh, you don't know, bye. Oh. Would I give you a moment to get on the same page? To be honest, you're up to no good, are you? How long are you planning on talking? I'll grab a chair. Alright, I'll make it quick. Oh. They're really left there to gather dust. Leaving so many cannons unused is just a waste of resources. Even if you don't use live ammunition, just firing off a salute and hearing them roar would do. But guess what? They wouldn't let us. So, mister, wanted you to help us with a little favor. I have permission. You are not allowed to fire your cannons on the Sky Splitter. You're not asking me to go and fire these cannons, just so you can listen to them. I like to hear what Master Rank wants from me first. Oh, dear. This won't cause any trouble, will it? No one's gonna get blown, are they? I don't trust them for some reason. Well, then again, I don't trust a lot of people who want me to do crazy things. I did not expect you to send me into the contest. Police kidnapper in it for now. You left. Okay. Oh dear. Gosh. Oh dear. Is there anyone else still out there? Alright, so we send in the whole family. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna help. Alright, well, looks like that's all sorted. Seven flowers on a vine.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
Because, after Ms. Lofu, can't watch the competition.
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
I see.
These are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Oh no.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year.
I hope you do.
I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Oh.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance?
Finally using the snap that Eliana gave me.
Story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way. Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
It's just a shot.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
Or that.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Nice.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Yeah, don't get hit.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cienjo Lofu,
You've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
But Hook, you're already visiting.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Luca, you absolutely cannot lose! You promised to take me up to visit the Xianzhou Lofu!
Kid, you've really got to stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses, and take you up there out of his own pocket.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you. I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm. I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other. Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists. Resistance is futile! Just getting started. Don't get cocky! This ends here! Step out of it! Our position is solid! Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Resistance is futile! We're talking. Don't get cocky! Give up. In the name of preservation! I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
I think there's a butt coming.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril, when perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu. You will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the Wardance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the Wardance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the Wardance.
Press exit out.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the Wardance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the Wardance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a jade abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
So what
I never
about Clara?
thought that while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
Like?
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communication.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but If we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Lafu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the Wardance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the Wardance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Lafu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Huh.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the Wardance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Lafu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the Wardance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and the lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikui! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikui, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the Wardance!
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches you participated in? Did you fail in the knockout stages?
If that was the case, I'd have nothing to feel bad about. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
That's a little much.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron. Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
It's your first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to things. It's an alien civilization after all.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilla 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your next
The
opponent?
next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
It's okay. You don't know?
Check
It's
out
fine.
who your first opponent is before the competition starts. It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Sometime later.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Oh, Sushang?
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca. Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Lil'Gui mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
Well, if they're gonna be fighting, I can sit around and watch it. I have snacks. If anybody's around. Oh, I'm trying out this snack called Bakery Snack. It's like a chocolate bread, I guess, kind of like chocolate croissant crisps. I don't know, like chips in a sense, shaped in croissants. And I'm like really curious about how it's gonna taste. It's probably gonna be chocolatey if anything, but you know, it looked good.
Oh, I love hero stories. Tell me more when you have time.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
No, I'm just here. Oh, it smells very much like honeycomb cereal. That's right, scared.
Who's afraid? Let me see. Your name isn't on the list. Are you Luca's coach, then?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
Oh.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical.
This is more
to
like
complement one another and
the coconut
overwhelm
crackers
with
that I used to have as a kid.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the Wardance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
No,
Chit-chat,
you.
get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one very, very hospitable. See, Genso's not that scary, is it?
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them.
Yeah, this doesn't taste like not coconut, cocoa, like chocolatey enough. It's more coconutty,
Go get him.
but it's really good.
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think I more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Ooh, I see.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the Wardance's knockout stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. And representing the city of Bellabon, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining in? What does a coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woohoo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the Wardance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you. Do we still have the upper hand?
Unscathed.
Get cocky!
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff!
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the match.
Time for a little counter!
Nap time.
Damage. We are coming.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Some sparks fly!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Turn it up!
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Shut the arena, please. Time for the main event. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Some sparks fly!
Nap time.
Step out of it.
Let's rock. Brothers and sisters, get it together. Little Blay is watching.
Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Sagacious discernment!
Luca isn't able to deflect the cloud attack. Been down once again.
Pretty good crowd today.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Nap time.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another time.
Looks like Little Blade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked down. If you rise again and produce another...
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
It's for you.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to
Enemy
jam.
data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
And the winner is... Luca Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me? I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws like they were demons.
Hey, a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last. Don't worry. Even Intellitrons and IPC mechs can participate. The Cienjo's Wardance has essentially become a tech fair.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Alright, I can do that.
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Leave it to me. Don't mind if you lose.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Alright.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Oh gosh, there's gonna be so much to do in there. Oh. Wait a second, what is this? Oh, it's a wallpaper. Oh. Oh, you can pick whatever team you want. Okay. Easy enough.
We're in trouble now.
Oh, I should have placed her better.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Melt! Lead through clouds! Right on time.
Step back.
Yes, you!
Watch your head.
Just give it up.
Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Descend to earth! Yes, you!
Step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
What are you made of? Strike!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I need to be brave. Right on time.
Step back.
All in.
Lead through clouds!
No dirty tricks, alright. No dirty tricks, alright.
Just give it up.
Yes, you!
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Melt!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Descend to earth! Right on time.
Step back.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to fight as one! Yes, you! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Melt!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Mission command.
All in.
Lead through clouds!
Just give it up.
Mission command.
Not a step back.
Strike!
Nice. Oh, that's how we get March 7th Eidolon. I was like, how do you get March 7th stuff? Yeah, why not?
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
I feel like I should have had something better. Oops.
Time for a lesson. Time to twirl. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Self-inflicted misery. Bending the rules.
Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Your life's just into my heart's content!
What are you looking at?
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl. Do you know who? This big diamond. It's
All yours.
Time for a lesson.
time to twirl.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Too close. I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber? I venture forth to hunt. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
But
Oh no, IPC people.
Looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents. Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
No.
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me? Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
Kind of.
Yep, me and the IPC brass. Super old friends.
Frenemies.
Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings.
Well,
I'm
you're
also an IPC staff
a
member.
Teletron.
Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Collect targets. We got a lot more rounds to finish.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension.
Oh, my back.
She's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
Ready?
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Face off match 1.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog,
Luca Strongarm.
In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the Wardance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the Wardance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
That's fair.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Bellabog.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Emperor's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
Why not have a meal before the game?
Let's be offensive. We do.
I weep for the heart. It too shall fall.
It too shall fall.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
There's no other choice.
Huh. More enemies. This combat need. This is double speed.
Little more heat. Leave it to me. Stand down.
Mullet is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca has turned the table. Legendary.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun?
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before the game?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This combat need. This is double speed.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it
Do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz. No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious. You are doomed to fail. Again?
Oh dear.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Maybe I have to go like full, like somewhat defensive on my team.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a
But there's
meal?
no like nihility healer.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. You are doomed to fail. Again? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Little more shit.
This combat. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's begin. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
There's no other choice.
Time for a buzz.
Another journey.
We're not done yet.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off worker.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the leave?
This combat needs up to.
Definitely need the defense.
Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
More enemies.
Right.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Little more shit.
Apologies, but it looks like this
The eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
again.
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Should we kill that one?
Get it together. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the leave?
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Luca, the miracle saint!
So I really don't have to worry about like actually losing.
That's half the work. Still water to the oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm.
Nice.
Team Bellabog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sails to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory, and with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Bellabog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Bellabog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Oh. I need to tell them all to leave. I see, thank you for your answer. Later on I noticed that DjDoubleT making a tactical change, and it is but dead. Please remove yourself from the premises. You leave. Disappear.
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts? My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Now you're probably getting serious. Maybe this room guard is watching over you?
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitchdark Hook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou? Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha. What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Important to see a doctor. Let's go see the Alchemy Christian first.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too! I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitchdark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
This lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitchdark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitchdark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Alright, let's get going. But before we continue to get going, I'm gonna take a small little break just to use the bathroom and to probably get myself like a quick snack. So without that, we'll be right back in like 5 minutes. Alright, and I'm back and ready to go on the adventure. Just had to get like the smallest snack and then to the bathroom. Oh hey Nari. How's it going? I thought so. I was like, Nari's probably asleep. I'll continue streaming for as long as possible until Nari wakes up or something and stops by.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital?
Of course.
Can it get any bigger than this?
Although sadly you missed Arctic and Anime God and Eliano. This isn't really a hospital or research institute.
This is the smallest of all departments?
Hmm?
Huh, this is just unbelievable.
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing? Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of grading is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
What have you been up to, Nari?
No,
Maybe
I
besides
came
like
here to help
sleeping.
my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
It was a martial contest! Open and fair! I swear I didn't do anything.
No.
Just... Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of his. I'm from Belobog, and a contestant in the current Wardance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1. Cheat! We are not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gourd spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is he mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
No, I'm a good coach.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream Soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream Soda you drank intensified it.
Oh.
That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's alright. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lafu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream Soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lafu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Oh, will it be enough? Nope. You guys didn't know? The Wardance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gui. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet. I'm sure I'm not well read, so I might really believe you. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gui's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it!
Aww.
Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun! Little sweetie! Never! I can't stay calm in the face of such cuteness!
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great.
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Okay.
I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
You two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right? What? Can't I touch it just a little?
No.
You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit, I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the Tuskbear not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskbear. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long. Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
راح change.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
Could you? There are too many unfamiliar people over there. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
President Ching, you're getting better and better! You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle. Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago. Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay. He and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
How many Chingchuas do you have?
5.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around! You ready to have a match with me? Sure, lightning quick.
Pathfinder. Oh. It's been so long since we did this.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the Wardance. Not just for those in the Lafu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success. Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it. Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchue on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling.
Oh.
If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? In your home?
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Oh. Boo-hoo, you don't like me anymore.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time. I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. We've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
No, he's Yanqing.
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump herself.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me! Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Little does he know. Little does he know.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Oh.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
How about letting the enemy more seasoned? I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move.
This combat. This is double speed.
A little more shit.
No dirty tricks already.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will or what? Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
Can I have fun this
The dice
time?
have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's better to make...
Time for a buzz.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. A little more heat.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before leaving?
You are doomed to fail.
Watch your head. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
No dirty. Watch your head.
This combat need... This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Another journey begins.
How about letting the enemy strike more seasoned? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for oblivion.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or from the still waters of oblivion.
A world devoured by ice.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
Time for a buzz.
It's better to make...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Watch your head. Another journey to destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
A world devoured by ice.
Got my back. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Watch your head. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That's half the work.
It's better to make no move.
Freeze to death! Again.
No dirty tricks, alright. Sure, I'll play along.
Time for a buzz.
A world devoured by ice. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Easy enough. Meh, 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 meh. Oh.
Let's be friends. Let's play pro.
Let's begin.
Fight is one!
Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Let's play pro.
Nothing survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Leave it to me.
I'll go easy.
surge. Rise! I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
Let's play
Weaken
for a
the
while.
world-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
I'll go easy this time. Keep the moment.
Oh.
1,000 fight is one!
Weaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break!
Feeling spiffy?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let's play for...
Like an extra fight? Oh dear. Well, he's having some trouble.
Time to lose.
Give up.
Yeah.
The hell you got?
More seasoned. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The hell you got?
Charge.
Small fry.
How about letting the enemy a little more heat?
I am the blade. Like a shadow.
Give up.
There's no time to lose. Time to you. Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Give up.
Step out of it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Sure, I'll play along.
The punches decide.
No dirty.
Watch your head.
I wish like a shadow.
There's a lot more to this event than it seems. Parallax.
Just getting started. Step out of it. Small fry. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Oh dear. That's a lot of...
The punches decide. Step out of it. Small fry. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
I'm also playing it wrong as well. I keep messing it up for some reason.
Give up. Let's see some sparks fly!
Jeez. Now I feel bad for like when I pulled Luca. I was like, I don't want Luca. Well, then again, I pulled too many, so.
surely there's something better out there.
Loot.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Chess.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
You know what's funny is I kind of missed this. Okay.
impressive. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there. Hands are just itching to chop it up. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Easy enough.
Enjoying yourself?
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Time to twirl! Eternal. Stay away.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I will claim victory for my Sex in the Sea complete!
Time to twirl!
Let's improvise.
You see why they say Super Break is really good? Decelerate the light, the value. Bring it then.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another
Mood
meeting?
is set. Let the show begin.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step.
Some value, I suppose.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! All you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
There's no those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Waiting in line for a time's up.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Grace and elegance.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance.
Let's duel. Time's up. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
There's no those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Dreams do come true. After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the visitor service.
Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free to ask any nearby venue staff or visit the Visitor Service Center for assistance.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
Potentially.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard.
That was an exciting match.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Split. After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard.
Oh, I found all of them. Okay. Was not expecting to find all of them.
Confirm her ranking.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, feel free to
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. Okay.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
Not really.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
Kinda hard to say.
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
Would a decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list? I don't think so. You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands. Boot Hill, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy. After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Yes, damage over time.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Bellabog, Luca Stringer! Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill! Go for it, Luca! See Boot Hill and hand him over to me! Split the bounty in half!
You little fudgehead! I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, brother. You competing too. You little cutie fudge pie. I think you're actually afraid that I might dog your cats in one shot.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC. I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba-boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
Ah, his death.
Someone your own.
Contestants haven't moved a muscle. Face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do? Face of blue girl's muscle since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you. I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Thanks. You're too good.
Luca, snap out of it!
Real tidings manifest.
Time's passed.
Won't back down.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave.
Luca, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. On the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No, I won't back down.
Your fate is dead.
Little more heat.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Thank you for your generosity.
What? Indecisiveness, kid?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time's passed.
Pick on someone your own side. Get them!
Relax. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Stand still.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Blue Boxer doesn't succumb to fear!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Luca, get it together!
Good on you, kid.
What's going on? Am I dead?
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
Huh? Hello, Soulmate. How's it going?
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Huh.
Luca...
I went overboard this time. What about your iron arm?
I don't think that's what we should be worrying about right now.
Clara prepared a couple of spare boxing gloves. But what's the use? They'll just get shot up one by Boot Hill anyway. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The Wardance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire
Hurry, Carmela, talk,
cosmos
please.
loves
I can
you.
talk.
They'll definitely revive you.
It's been interesting so far. I mean, it's a Lofu, so it's not really new. The Sky Splitter's been like kind of cool to explore. And it was nice doing like the Pathfinder like puzzles again. But so far, I'm like, I kind of expecting something more for some reason. I mean, how far are you currently, Tallmate?
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
Is my mic close enough? Just making sure everything's audible. Sorry, it's quiet hours because it can't be as loud. Fei Xiao. So think AO. But ooh, that's cool. My luck when it comes to pulling has been dirt, so I haven't got really anything good lately. I mean, it's taken me like to get full 50/50 or full pity to get like new characters. It was really saddening when I got Fei Xiao because I had to get like the full pity to like guaranteed, and I was like, I'm broke now. But I want to get Black Swan, but I'm very poor in Star Jades. But
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
what if I don't want to leave? Oh. I was just time for you. What's up, Ho-Ho? Ooh, that sounds like a good team. I mean, if you just returned, that means you were able to get Adventuring. Adventuring would be pretty good just for defensive. But I hear that March 7th is like a really good combo for Fei Xiao. I don't know, right now I'm enjoying just using Motsu, is like how they pronounce his name. As much as like, it looks like it's supposed to be Moze, M-O-Z-E. Also, Tallnate, I don't usually sound like this. I'm only sounding like this because quiet hours. I'm a little bit louder normally, but it's like really late at my time. Oh, welcome back, Inari. Where have you been? That's fair.
Huohuo and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Yeah, it's funny because I started playing around, I think, when it was Luocha and Jinglu. Not Jinglu. Jingyuan. Hmm. That is fair. What made you like start playing it anyways? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, let me grab the rewards first. It's kind of adorable. Okay, so we got these to do. So I'm thinking about splitting the Wardance into 2 parts because I want to do a couple of things before I wrap up for tonight. Well, what games do you play, Tallmate? Also, that is how you pronounce your name, right? Just want to make sure because I feel bad if I mispronounce things sometimes. Limited time rewards. Thank you. Huh. Okay, Nate, you really scared me when you said, I'm 6. I was like, what in the Gallagher? I was like, you're very literate for a 6-year-old. I was like, 6? Is there a 60? Like, don't scare me like that. Okay, one more off of like finishing all the Eidolons for March 7th, which is nice. Hey, listen, I'm the streamer who exists. You can see what I look like, but you guys are the audience, so I don't know anything about you guys, like appearance-wise or age, so, you know. Eh? Alright, I think I'm gonna do the Tusk Spear, and then the rest we're gonna save for next time, which is like next week when I play this game, most likely. Or if I get bored. Oh, Inari, there's some news I want to share with you. So, I recently got my security deposit for my, my old apartment. Aw, thanks, Nate. I appreciate the follow, and I'm sorry, my energy, I can't go, like, I can't, it's really hard to show excitement when your voice has to be, like, quiet, like ASMR kind of thing at the moment. I'm like, yay! But, so I got my security deposit for my apartment that I left, and I need to talk to my roommate because I need to see if it's, I'm taking all of, like, the extra rent stuff, because I remember when he moved in, he didn't pay for, like, a month extra in rent. And so I might be getting extra, but that means I can pay off my medical bill that's been slapping me in the face. And then I can also buy some new games. And recently, there's been 3 games that I wanted to play. Love Ghosty, Squirrel with a Gun, and the last one is like a sandbox game that looks really, really cool. And so we're gonna have some fun stuff in the future. Well, fun stuff for me. I can be Boot Hill. Oh yeah, I can be Boot Hill. It's just death. That sounds horrible to say. Oh, but Tolnate, where are you currently anyways? Like, world-wise, I guess. Ooh, okay. I tried Overwatch one time. I don't think Overwatch isn't a game for me. I've tried it a little tipsy one time and a little sober, and like, like, was not good for me. It's just not for me personally. I understand like the appeal, but I don't think I'll play it for myself. League of Legends, I play that for sure. The funny thing is that my ex is the one who got me to play it, and now I'm single. The League treatment, guys. Don't forget, you play League, you lose your mental, you lose. It's not a win-win. But luckily I'm the least toxic League player there is. No, Inari, you don't even live here. There's no basement over in like Pacific Time or the West Coast. So wait, Tallnate, are you up early or like just really late?
It's just a twin
Forward.
Thank you for your generosity.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
This isn't it.
It's better to make no move.
I can't relate to that, Soulmate.
I'm honored by Since you're already here,
I'm
why not
such a
have
night
meal
owl at this
before the
point. Like, I'm a night owl to the point where like I'll stay up till like 9 a.m. sometimes and be asleep during the day a bit. It's a little wild.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I see. So, like, am I technically like your morning background noise currently before you go to like work?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
That's fair. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Say bye to
I just
breathing.
like don't want to continue chatting with you to the point where like I'm stopping you from getting ready for work, you know? I'm not saying I'm distracting, but I can't be distracting if I want to be. Bye, Nari. I guess I'll see you later today. That's fair. Well, tell Nate, if you ever want somebody to talk with when it comes to Honkai Star Rail, you can probably talk to me whenever I'm streaming it. Most of the time, I'll be playing either Withering Waves or Honkai Star Rail on Mondays. And if not, you can always join the Discord. We have Inari. Inari is my mod, but also one of my fellow followers. And Inari will talk to you about a lot of different gacha games from Fate Grand Order, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, Withering Ways, and Zenless Zone Zero, a bunch of other things. Oh yeah, so with your Fei Xiao and Robin, did you pull like just one of them? Or are they like extra levels or anything like that?
May as well kill them all.
Might as well kill them.
Stay put. Get there.
Stand still.
And if you ever need like a plug for the Discord, I think there's a link in my bio, or if you go through chat, every now and then the bot's like, hey, I exist. Well, or me tells you like what's around.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
But I am kind of jelly of your pools just because my luck has been dirt.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It must be nice. I don't have any like limited characters like Light Cone. I do have 5-star Light Cones, one that I worked on pulling too many times and I pulled for, well, I got Welt's Light Cone. I have Bronya's and I have Yanqing's Light Cone, which I find is very funny.
Act wise, though oft twice shall suffice.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. No, you just need to talk more, Inari, within a certain time frame that it comes. Girl, you need to calm down.
Memories are beneath the waters,
Lies in an endless abyss. Oh, and tell me, if you do join, I also recommend one other thing.
Destiny is apparent.
Let's see, when you do join, there's a section to like verify that you're not a bot and like prepare roles, but then also there will be a lot of notifications. I'd recommend muting the specific notification section of side quests because that's where people get to use the bot if they feel like gachaing. There's like waifus and husbandos you can pull. Oh, look at that, there's the bot. And then there's a section where you can also use the Mude bot to like summon Pokemon, like collect Pokemon.
May as well kill them all.
Stay put.
Thank you for your generosity.
Although I still don't even understand how the bot's used, because I'm like, I try it, and then I see Inari like pulling only waifus, and there's me pulling a mixture.
Stand still.
Oh wait, we're supposed to beat this in a certain amount of rounds. Frick.
I'm honored since you're already here.
I was not paying
Why not
attention.
have a meal before you leave?
My bad.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. More season.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Can I even beat this in a certain amount of rounds?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm honored by your presence.
What, are you gonna take me along for your work, Inari?
Why not have a meal before you leave? Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Say bye.
Boom.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
I need to redo this because I wasn't paying attention. This is what happens when I yap.
Attribution will find you.
Stand still.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Oh yeah, so what are you gonna do for the server, Inari? Because honestly, the work you do for the server, it's not that I don't pay attention, it's more of I don't always understand it.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing.
Say bye to breathing.
If not so on your own side.
A little more heat. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave? Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This is a win.
Oh yeah.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I wonder how long it'll take to grow our community a bit more. You know, like, I'm not really growing bigly, and that's totally fine.
Ill fate descends.
You know? I just want, like, I really want us to get somewhere at some point, you know?
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Attribution will find you. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill tidings manifest.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I need to message Hari. Because Hari gave me the edit of the Thomas stuff. Which reminds me, I need to post my shorts more often. But
Ill fate descends.
so The channel section that you should mute is side quests. Side quests features all the bots from if you want to play like Connect 4, Blackjack with other people, Mude. So like you can just mute that section only and it'll mute all the other bots in there. So you don't have to hear the pings of people doing stuff. Specifically Inari.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You can't silence me, Inari.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not
Why
have
not
a
have
meal
meal?
before you leave?
Stay put!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
You know, I don't have enough characters for a dot team yet, but it's nice to have like this dot team here.
May as well
Because
kill
for this
them
mission it requires like a dot team.
Destiny isn't true. Ill fate descends.
I'm honored by since you're already here.
Why not have a meal?
before you leave?
Every time I see the hot pot and the fact that he just want to have a meal, I keep getting hungry.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, stop getting snatched.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
No, not today. Nebby has to stop by. What are you asking, Ari?
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
What do you want?
Relax.
Get them!
A little more heat. May as well kill them all.
Oh yeah, so somebody, one of the followers named Eliana, she stopped by and she redeemed like, give me a treat, water, and then she redeemed the push-ups. I did half of it so far, so I need to do the other half. Yeah. So you're a little too slow, but you know, it happens. Alright, that's all done. What else do I need to do? It's okay, Inari. Alright, we'll save the other half of the Wardance event for later. For now... Oh yeah, next time. Also, Tall Nate, I feel like I've seen your username multiple times before in the past. I don't know why.
Hi, interested in fitness martial arts?
Okay, what do I want to do? Okay, how many... Okay, we have a lot. And then we would do these for later. Alright, and then I need to do my farming for today. Actually, let me go over to the characters.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
Anything else? Oh. Oh, but I can also use it to work on March. Hey, Inari, should I focus on working on Fei Xiao and Motsu and do what's it and do March later, or should I do March now? Oh, I've also said March. All right, let's go to stagnant shadows. Okay, where is Inari?
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
There's no time to lose! You cannot hide! Darkness charge! Dissonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Darkness charge!
Watch your head!
Like a shadow! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Darkness charge!
Set the seas ablaze!
Darkness charge! You cannot hide! There's no time to lose! Dissonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Darkness charge!
Fight to live!
Darkness charge!
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Nice, we also have a ton of stuff to level up. Oh. But I kind of want to work on Good Knife as well. I want to work on so many different people. Sure, you're welcome to. I mean, currently, if we're talking about 5 stars, I have Jiao Cho, Aventurine. Aventurine is my only lucky one because I was able to get E1 back to back. Then we have 1 Fei Xiao, 1 Boot Hill, 2, well, E1 Welt, 1 Dr. Ratio, 1 Clara. We got the, everybody has a Trailblazer. E1 Japard, and that's it. Do you have a lot to Nate? Am I gonna be like hurt by what you have? Cause not gonna lie, some people be hurting with what they got. All right. Alright, how am I doing with modes? Okay, not bad, but we can make them better. Same with you. Okay, so I need to do this about, honestly, still maximum amount of times. Hey, I mean, that's still a decent amount. I have Bronya's like cone, I don't even have Bronya. It just, it hurts.
All or nothing.
Fight changes what change looks like. A shadow.
From still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Watch your head.
How long does it usually take you to get to work?
No dirty tricks, all right. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Fight changes what changes. Time to lose. Time to. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Oh hey, enemy god, welcome back. Where have you been?
Still waters of oblivion.
Darkness charge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate.
Never hesitate. Darkness charge. Okay, we're gonna have to save the rest of March's firing for later.
Yeah, it's over
I think I want to get
already.
more materials,
Fast enough for you.
and then. Alright, I gotta go clear Calyx's. There's so much to do. Alright, let me go over there. Calyx Crimson. I want to get some more hunt stuff. I'll probably get this one later because I know I need some stuff for it later. Okay. So you have a decent amount of time, but you still gotta get ready. Also, if anybody wants me to add him as a friend, like, let me know. Just send me your, like, IUD, right? No, UID. Not IUD. IUD is something else. User ID.
I am the shadow.
I have the shadow.
Like a shadow. Join the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame! Fight to live!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 the fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Darkness charge.
Recalibrating!
Watch your head. I hit the mark.
I am the blade.
Fangs and
I am the shadow. There's no time to lose.
You're falling apart. Never hesitate!
Hedge your bets.
I will fight.
Yeah, you'll probably catch me at some point in time. Probably healthier hours. Tomorrow, the plan is to wake up at a decent time and stream for a while because I will be working on D&D stuff. For stuff in the
Show me
future.
what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
I'll have to add you after I do this battle. But
Watch your head.
I am the blade. Like a shadow. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is set to the seas of flame! Fight to live!
Never hesitate! Too close.
This is more than a set to the seas of flame! Fight to live!
There's no time to lose.
You're falling apart on your own.
A set to the seas of flame!
No dirty tricks.
Stand in position. Charge.
You're falling apart. I won't do.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas of flame!
I am the shadow. Like a shadow.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Watch your head.
I will fight to live!
No dirty tricks, alright.
Attack. Darkness. Charge.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate. I won't do.
Hedge your bets.
Too close.
Stand in position. Detonate.
okay, I need to add somebody. Where do I go for that? Friend? Okay. Nameless honor. Ooh, nice. You know what? Or some good luck. Why not? Okay. Last thing I'll do for tonight before I end the stream and then do some other things and then go to sleep and then come back at some point in time tomorrow. Alright, thanks for stopping by and thank you for the follow and joining the Discord community. Oh. And I've already actually done the planar orbs, by the way. I did the planar orbs and I got nothing good out of them. I wish I was kidding. but I did all of that. I don't have her light cone, but I don't know if I want to pull for it because I really want to get Black Swan first of all. But first things first is that I'm going to do a pull of regular warps and debate whether or not I want to try again for Black Swan. Because I still want to save for Ling Sha. Ooh. Is it Himiko? Cause I... Or is it another light cone? Oh. Hi, Yancheng. Oh, Eyes of the Prey? Okay. Not bad. Hey, a new 5-star, I'll take it. But Himiko, I need you for follow-up attacks. Well, I don't really need you anymore per se, but it'd be nice to have more like fire attacks, you know? Oh, but we have Yanqing! But then I can give him his like light cone. Oh no. Let me just deposit this real quick. Why would you blast with a double 5-star? I mean, I have never gotten a double 5-star before.
How many battles lie between me and my
I don't think I'm that lucky. This is just regular stuff. Okay, but real talk, is Yanqing actually any good? Because every time I play him, I think he's not that good.
How many battles lie between me and my dreams?
Aw. I mean, I don't think I had that high of a pity. Okay, so I need that for stuff. Okay, so I do have a shielder. I have Japard and I have other guys. Well, let me actually read about his... Let me read about his abilities. Yanqing, what do you even do? Can basic attack. Oh. Yeah, I have Adventuring, Japard, and March. All three of those options you named.
Shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Oh, 50% chance.
A bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
So he's interesting, but too bad. Face out. I mean, Yanqing, your stuff is gonna be on somebody else for now. I don't know what I want to equip. Sure. That for now, temporarily, and then enhance this by doing superimposition.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I'm doing it this way because I'm thinking it's gonna be good luck. I'm gonna do it. Forget it. It's okay. We're gonna spend. That's fair. Oh. Huh. It's like when the Nari was like wanted to get. Okay, and Asta. I'll take it. I'm just gonna try, and this is all I'm gonna spend on any pulls. I'll have to wait until I'll try for Black Swan another time, but let's just try it. Why not? The worst that can happen is nothing. Nope, it's not. But I thanks. Oh, okay. Bruh. Okay. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I think it's kind of funny. Okay. Well, I think the person that has swordplay is Boothill. But not bad. Oh, and then I have Luca's. Oh, right. Wait, then why have I put it on him? I'm just checking my Nihility users like, hey, have I equipped you guys with good stuff yet? Because I want to put this on him for some reason. We'll keep it off for now. I'd say it's not bad. I got stuff for pity for next time. But I really gotta save. Okay. So, when Link Shot comes out, I'm probably not gonna have enough to actually try to pull her, but we're gonna still try. And then after that, I'm gonna have to, like, skip on the other characters, or at least try once, and then continue saving, because I want Scroolum. I really want Scroolum. Ah, sorry. Alright. Well, that's it for tonight. So, without further ado, thank you to everybody who came by tonight. And again, thank you to Tolnay for the new follow. Thank you, Eliana, for stopping by. And Nari, Anime God Zero, RTG Fury, not Fury, Furry, and for anybody else to stop by. But for now, that's true. I didn't necessarily lose, but I also didn't necessarily win, you know? But hey, 4 new light cones, 5 characters, not 5 characters, a new 5-star, an extra Eidolon for Asta.
Every star is a miracle.
What do you mean, Anime God? And yeah. But if you see this on YouTube, thanks for watching. For now, well, I can't really end. I need to find someone to raid, so let me just like put me as Big Me for now, and then I'll say my closing line. Oh my god, is there anybody good to raid? I never know who to raid, you know? Cause I also feel like I don't throw people in, but I also feel like I raid like really bad people. Oh, well, not really bad people, but I just raid poorly, I guess. Let's do this one. Alright. Alright, let me find them. Let me see. No one heard that. Alright, we'll rate them instead. I was gonna rate somebody else, but we'll rate them. Let's do it. Hi Dedenne! It's time for me to end stream. Alright. Well, other than that, DjDoubleT out and about, and deuces. Have a good time zone, everybody. We're gonna be rating Howie Mizuno. If this ends. Alright, let's go.